What's up, Calvin? How's it going? Good, hell yeah. Bro, I'm hoping today's the stream. Yesterday I was low-key crashing out. So, I hope today goes good. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully. I was crashing out yesterday. We can't have that again. Bro, we switching the song up real quick. No. You know what? Fuck it. We're listening to this for right now. Okay. I have not played all day. I've been at work, so we gotta warm up first. Wait, I gotta tell you something. What's up, bro? Oh shit, I forgot going in here. Changes the music. Song's fire. In my post, someone said I thought it was Raw Top James. That post, and I was laughing so hard. What? I'm low-key confused. What you mean, bro? Yo, literally right before I went live, I finished watching King Samalot's Fog completion. GG's the King Samalot, bro. Shit looks hard as hell. I'm going to warn chat. I'm working with the same migraine I had yesterday. The migraine has not ended. Well, actually it did. When I fell asleep, it was gone, but it came back today, and it's been here all day, so we've come back to the migraine again. Just a warning, might be a little less excited than usual, you know, how migraines kind of work. We'll see though, bro. We're gonna try to finish this shit off tonight. Bro. This shit's fire, bro. Oh, I see you hit 50 subs. Nice, thank you, bro. I'm so first. Yeah, you actually are first on Twitch chat today. Alright, we're turning this funky shit off, bro. Oof. I don't know what to do to warm up today, bro. It's alright. I'll just do the daily, bro. It's alright. This is like a daily from a few days ago, actually, I think. But, you know, that's fine. This one was low-key cool, but, like, I didn't want to finish it since I was so locked in on Black Blizzard yesterday. I started it as like a brain break, but I didn't want to finish it. And I'm first in YouTube chat. True. I low-key don't know how to play it though. Yeah, like I don't feel like I'm hitting late there. I don't know, bro. It's whatever. W gameplay, honestly. This shit's fun. Oh. I got no viewers during my short stream. Yeah, that's kind of just what like happens a lot of the times. Like, you would not believe, like, all of my Niwa streams like 3 years ago were I was live to nobody, bro. A lot of it's like a lot of where I even got my like starting viewers is just kind of like networking with other people. Like, most of my viewers come from most of my like long-term viewers at this point have come from Zeb's community, because I was kind of active there and I started like saying that I was streaming in that community and they just kind of pulled up. It's where most of my day one followers are from. I have a lot of followers from like other game niches that aren't GD, but I don't stream them anymore, so like none of them pop up, right? It's also been years for some of them. Some of them probably just don't watch Twitch no more. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to get off your feet on streaming. Until like a month ago, I was streaming to like one person usually. It was probably 2 months ago now, but bro, what am I doing? Bro, you beat Cosmic Ray today? Fuck yeah, bro. Good shit. We're gonna be, hopefully I'm beating Black Blizzard tonight. Like, I got 84 twice yesterday and 91, but there is a chance I lost on my consistency. I don't know, we'll see, bro. I played for 6 hours yesterday, so it's also just a chance my brain doesn't want to play this game anymore. Bro, what am I doing? Is this the weekly or daily? I believe this was the daily yesterday. I'm just doing TS today because I didn't do it yesterday. This shit is low-key cool though. This is like a good level. And it's not hard. I don't know, like, yes, I'm dying on it, but it's like a 7-star. It just has some weird perspective gameplay, and then at the end I'm just choking, I guess. Alright, hell yeah. This is a cool ass level, actually. If y'all haven't played this yet, play it, bro. That shit's cool. That's getting a like from me, bro. That shit's cool as hell. Has he not set the daily today? He might not have. W level, though. W level. That's actually really cool. What did they rate that? What did that get rated? Bro, that only got a feature? Oh, no. Hold on. It got epic. It got epic. Okay. This must have been yesterday's. Actually, yesterday's. This must have been from 2 days ago. And I just kept it. All right. All right. I think we're gonna give this challenge a few attempts. I thought purple was epic. No. Epic is was the old 2.1 rating, which is the yellow fire. Purple's legendary, mythic is blue. It's like 10 degrees. Bro, it's like 50 here, I think. No, I lied to y'all, bro. It's 65 here. Yeah, bro, this shit's so ass. I like actually hate the gameplay of that challenge, bro. It's so ass. This one's even worse if I remember. Yeah, and this one has like stupid ass song on the background too. That's like impossible to time anything too. Whatever. Bro, why can you just live up there? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm stupid, bro. This is an interesting level. It's not like... Oh my god, epilepsy warning. Fuck, guys. Very intriguing level. Took me 9k to beat Cosmic Ray. Yeah, that's pretty good, bro. 9k isn't even that bad for, like, Bloodbath difficulty levels. What's up, Lobrib? However you pronounce that. I don't know why you didn't appear in my chat box, but you appeared here. Bro, I'm just gonna start split screening this shit, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna have two different chats to read, but it's fine. There we go, bro. Do I beat TS? I might beat TS. We'll see, bro. We'll see if it got any more playable after the first time. Under, through. Cool. Okay, I can do that, bro. Took me 20 minutes to figure out who to trade on Twitch. I'm a chud, bro. What? Under queen. Bro, are we for real? It's okay. I was supposed to die like... I like forgot part of the gameplay and just like managed to make it through somehow. I don't even know how I did that. Bro, what? Average readability of a 2.2 level. Cool. Easy demon. W easy demon. Gamble time. Gamble. I love gambling. Let's see. What are we gonna get, bro? Ooh, that was a death effect, bro. I saw that. Alright, bro. 2 demon keys? Yeah, bro. Why would I have more than that? I'm spending them. I have like 500 of these open, worth of demon keys of these open, bro. I just kind of open them in whatever order I want to, for real. Because to save up, that's what I do, bro. I do not care to save those things, bro. It does not matter. Oh yeah, I do still have some shit in here to buy, bro. Oh yeah. I low-key just been whittling down these shops as I go. Anything for 400? Yeah. Why not, bro? Might as well. Alright, time to stop stalling, bro. We're playing Black Wizard. I really badly want to play this level today. This is what I want to do. Finally, bro, it's been 20 minutes, dog. My attitude span is low. That's certainly what you meant to say. Alright, bro. If I die to this ending again, I'm gonna be really mad about it, bro. I crashed out last night about it, too. Bro, why are we spamming that, bro? Uncrashed out on stream over OBS. What? What are we even saying, bro? Bro, why can I not hit these blue orbs today? Bro. Oh, you crashed out. I thought it said Unk, bro. I'm tripping. Wasn't showing GD that I was playing. Interesting. I just use screen capture, bro. Like, genuinely, I'm just capturing monitor 1. That's why you can see my wallpaper whenever I close out of GD. Bro, I can't fucking play this shit today. Oh my god, bro. Like, my finger actually just feels like it's slipping off the key every fucking time I press it. I can't do this shit. Bro. Fucking playing this level's so much fun, I promise, bro. Bro, why did I play Black Blizzard, bro? Literally everyone told me to not play this. Except like one person. How do you even do that? This is probably the least consistent at this part I've ever been. fucking play the game, dude. If I'm this inconsistent with every part today, it's over, bro. It'll actually be over if that's the case. I mean, it's already over that I'm inconsistent at the end. The only part I can afford to be inconsistent at is the beginning, because then that just means I need to play for longer. Bro, what the fuck even is that? Why am I dying there? Oh my god. I actually cannot believe this shit, bro. Bro. Bro, how am I even dying like that? Bro, I actually just don't fucking get it. I feel like my fucking finger is slipping from the button. Why? God, bro. Fucking playing like ass. don't get why I'm so fucking ass at this level all of a sudden. Was yesterday just a consistency fluke or something? Because this shit is ass. $63 to 100, yippee. Bro, I need to stop fucking missing that. It's actually just a buffer. I don't know why I can't conceive a buffer. Oh my god, bro. I actually just cannot play this shit. So sick of this shit today, bro. All right, now we're just spamming 6-7 in chat. Yippee, 60 through 100 again. Damn. Welcome back. I'm probably going from 0 soon. Bro, I don't know why, but like my hand feels fucking oily or something, and I don't know what to do about that. Just put oil on it and it'll make it less oily. I think that is the exact opposite of what will happen. Bro, what? I hate fucking up this ending. It's just so inconsistent. It's so annoying. It actually might be one of the most annoying parts I've ever played in my life. After I practice this part a little bit more, I'm going from 0. Go from -1. Alright, bro. Are you Space UK? Yes, bro, I'm macroing right now. I'm also British. What's up, Milo? Hold on, this like oil thing is like actually a problem. I did eat right before stream though, so I'm gonna try washing my hands to see if that helps. Okay, I'm back. Got 72 on AA. GG, bro. Artificial ascent. That's what AA is. Five attempts past Michi in a row is actually crazy. Bro, I put my hair in this bun like when I started work earlier. TS is coming loose. Hold on. Let's see. 172. Two of them I died to literally air pixel molecules because for some reason like you have like a 50% pass rate and you can die to nothing. You're probably dying to like a moving object because they don't always stay in the same place. Like sometimes the hitbox moves for like before like the hitbox view updates it. That happens a lot to me in levels that have a lot of moving objects. I'm German. I think I already knew this. That's cool though. Can I send messages in German? Please don't. There are no moving objects in that part unless there's like a random chance to teleport a spike through me and delete it in like 0 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's really cool that you can speak German, but I can't moderate messages in German. So if you just keep sending messages in German, you will just get timed out. I'm not racist. I never said you were, bro. 0.4% of the way to a jump to anathema. I'm glad I'm getting updates on this, bro. Bro, by the time someone actually has enough points to redeem that, I might just be playing anathema anyways. Depends if I ever get that good, bro. But if I do keep, like, if I do keep up with my alphabet, like, by the time someone actually raises enough points, I'll be playing list levels already anyways. Some of the things you say make me question that. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. They're also a child in the GD community, so there's like a 50-50 chance that they're racist. Let's be honest here. I'm so scared of Tidal Line. Alright, bro. Isn't that a hard demon? I haven't played it, so I don't really know, but I'm pretty sure it's a hard demon. What the flip do you mean you streamed for 3 more hours after I left? How? No wonder you hate this level. Bro, I just had consistency, dude. I had 102 big cube attempts last night. No, but I got, you know, the sunken cost fallacy? That's what I got hit with. I just kept going and kept going because I knew I could beat it, but then I had to give up. It was too late. I had to go. I did have work today, so I had to go at a certain point last night to be able to wake up in time. No wonder you hate this level. Bro, I would hate this level even if I didn't do that. I would have just dragged it out longer. I was hating on this level by like the 3-hour mark. Anyways, how's it going, Corp? How's the day going? What level do you like? Tons of levels, man. I think every extreme I've beaten so far I have enjoyed. Except for Niwa, but we don't talk about that one. Almost 5 hours of playing from zero is insane. I mean, I took breaks. I did other things for some of that time. Speaking of which, before I really start today, we're doing the cardinal. Now, I actually don't know what this is off rip. Bro, wait. Hold on, let me reset it. Alright, so for some reason this headlight's making me think like a Mitsubishi. I don't know why. Mitsubishi. Let's see, bro. Lancer. I guess 1980, because I think this is the, or not 1980, like 1988. Nope, I'm wrong on all of them. What is this, bro? Yeah, that has 4 wheels, maybe an engine. I don't know about an engine, though. Hold on. How do you spell this? How do you spell voxel? Oh. Like that. Is this a voxel? Bro, that's not even an option, dog. What am I looking at? Maybe it's a van? It kind of looks like a van. It might be a van. Who'd it be by, though? Whose van is this? Oh. Wait, it has some funky-ass wheels, too. You know who had funky-ass wheels? Saturn. I don't know any of their models, though. Sure, this one. And it looks like it's from, like, the 90s. No, fuck, bro. Who makes this car, bro? Maybe? Possible. I don't know what... Maybe? Bro, it's not a Ford either. What is this car, dude? I actually just don't know what this car is. Is it a Honda? Yeah, Honda B, even though I don't think that's it. I got the year right, so it's 1995. Oh, it's a Volkswagen, bro. I can see the badge. Volkswagen. And it's a 1995 Volkswagen. Bro, what do I think this is? I can't make the image bigger. Open image in new tab. What is this? What is this symbol? Bro, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it, man. No, what was it? Oh, it was a Passat, bro. What are we doing? All right, back to GD. Showing my lack of knowledge on Volkswagen, bro. I don't know shit. I think I'm early enough. Yippee. You remember like early in stream yesterday where I said that this pre-drop wasn't that bad? It's just because I hadn't played it enough times yet. It's pretty bad. Playing this a million times just to get far one time and die to something stupid is annoying. Then I have to go back to playing this bullshit. Almost the first big cube. If only I locked in. Bro. I'm actually just dying to dumb shit. His mindset carried? I don't even know if that's true. You just have to be like hella focused. Like if you're not locked in, this pre-drop has no consistency. You can't just click pattern your way through it. You have to purposefully, intentionally time every orb super carefully. Fairly autopilotable? Yeah, until you play it a million times and realize that you're way more consistent when you care. Yippee, 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 yippee. I love the yellow orbs, dude. They're so much fun. I love the yellow orbs. The only reason any of this feels autopilotable is because literally half of it has no gameplay. Which is kind of funny to say, considering this is the hardest part of the level, and there's like multiple sections with nothing going on. Or just like dead space in between gameplay. Bro, what do you mean, dude? Actually dying to straight bullshit today. I'm glad to see I'm dying to like shit that isn't hard again today. It's just yesterday part 2. It's a fine line you gotta find between caring too much and autopiloting for this pre-drop, I guess, bro. Oh no, I think you might just be thinking about it too much. It's just hard. Hard and inconsistent. Like, you'll just sometimes be consistent at it, sometimes you'll be ass at it, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. Except just play it more. Like, obviously, the more you play it, the more consistent it does get, but, like, barely. You know what I mean? I'm negativity maxing? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have fun playing this level anymore. Like the last like 10 hours of GD that I've played have been so ass. Fuck. I mean, if yesterday shows anything, it's that any attempt could be the one. You just gotta stay patient. Yeah. I know, bro. It's just not fun anymore. I'm not like so negative that I don't think I could beat it. Like, I definitely do. I think I can, and I'm willing to like wait a while for it to happen as well. Which is even like, if I wasn't like confident in myself and didn't think it was gonna happen, I wouldn't still be playing it. But I'm kind of just like, I'm just not having fun, so it's hard to sound like excited about it. Bro, like, what am I even dying to? What are we doing? I'm actually just dying to the freest clicks of all time. Where being angry makes you worse? Yeah, it definitely can. It can definitely hinder you. I don't know. I'm not severely as negative as I was last night. Like, I'm doing a lot better today. I just came in knowing this shit would not be fun, and I was right. I'm not really angry unless, like, when I die, surely I'm angry, but like actually playing, I don't think I'm playing with visceral rage, thankfully. I'm just not having fun. Bro, what are we doing? I've been playing from zero for like 15 minutes and I already have 4 big cubes though, so W consistency. Doesn't matter if they all died in dumb ways? No. The big cube is literally the choke point. You gotta convince yourself you don't care? Bro, I could never do that. The problem is I do care, and I care a lot. I think the better strategy is to just not let it affect me mentally, that I care. I just have to be like, it doesn't matter, even if I do care, like it doesn't matter, I will get there kind of deal. Because if I just convince myself I don't care, I won't care about it at all. That's the type of mentality that makes you drop a level, at least in my opinion. I think everyone's mental in this game is different, and that might be where I differ from you, but like, if I convince myself I don't care about beating the level, I'm just not gonna beat it. I just have to accept my losses and focus, that's all it is. That's annoying, bro. It's okay. We keep going. Another reference. Bro, Whiplash is such a good movie. That one I actually get. I don't watch that many movies, but Whiplash I have watched. I love the scene where he just smacks the shit out of his drums and like smashes through the heads. That visceral rage makes so much sense. I felt that. Bro. Bro, one of my friends is cooking up a challenge right now, apparently. He made a challenge the other day and the shit was low-key ass. Hold on, I'll show y'all. He made some shit and it was actually just straight ass. I hate this transition into the, like, cube. Like, why did he make it this way? I'm good at it now, but that's because I beat this challenge already. Bro, I cannot play wave today. This motherfucker is not wave carried. Why is the gap bigger on the entrance than the exit? That's just annoying. Oh no, this ship is like really bad though. Wow, I'm like ass today or something, bro. I only died to the wave 3 times when I beat this. Whatever, bro. Take 84 run as a positive. I understand not wanting to play it anymore, but it's not really anything you can control. Luck in GD does exist, bro. I'm not even gonna dispute that. Like, Black Blizzard's like the first thing that's making me feel like luck is really a thing. Like, some clicks are just luck. Like, you'll sometimes you'll get through it, sometimes you won't. Like, you'll do something exactly the same as you always do, and sometimes you just won't make it through. I think position-based clicks are the worst for that, for feeling luck-based. And guess what Black Blizzard has a lot of? Position-based timings. And unless you can react to your new position fast enough, it just doesn't, bro. I mean more dying at things you're consistent at otherwise and stuff, I guess. I think at a certain point, the game becomes difficult enough too, where a human can't possibly be that precise every time. So, like, sometimes you're just gonna die to it and sometimes you're not. You're gonna be like 1 frame off every once in a while, you know? Because you just can't possibly be frame perfect every time. What's up? What do I call you? Triple T? Am I calling you Triple T? That sounds like it sounds like something you call like one of your like long-term friends. You're just like, hey, what's up, Triple T? Kind of deal. And then you grab like beers together or something. I don't know, man. I don't have friends. Triple T works? Hell yeah. I'm calling you Triple T because it's funny. Only because I made it a bit. Triple T is the tongue? What the hell? I don't know what that is. Bro, fuck. What's up, Eggnob? How's it going, man? Oh, hell no. There's a fucking ant crawling on my wall. What the hell? Why the hell is he in here? I thought that shit was a spider, bro. I was actually about to jump out of my seat and, like, scream. Infestation? I don't think it's an infestation, bro. Termites are eating your walls. Alright, bro. I fucking hope not. Hashtag joy maxing, yeah. We are happy today. Nothing has ever went bad. Have you ever opened your toilet and saw 4 cockroaches? No. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say not happened before. Eggnob, I'm worried about you specifically. Are you good, man? Are there roaches in your toilet? Specifically 4 of them? That sounds awful, bro. I've never had roaches in my life. Even as a kid when I was like more messy and wouldn't clean up after myself. I've never had roaches. That shit's horrid, bro. And now, like, the most I leave around, I leave my clothes everywhere. Is that a problem? Do roaches like clothes? I hope not. Yeah, I don't think they do. Or else, like, having a clothes mess in your room wouldn't be as acceptable as it is. I read something about a roach in a cabin, but I can't read the rest of it. Okay, what? I've never seen a roach because they don't usually lurk in houses here. Real. One time I was at a camp and we saw a roach enter the cabin. We couldn't find where it went, so we went to bed with it somewhere. Hell yeah, bro. I'm straight cooked right now if that were the case. Yeah, do you have a clothes mess everywhere? Me too, bro. I won't show y'all, obviously, but... I have clothes everywhere. You know, are roaches just uncommon where you're from, Corp? I have a feeling they wouldn't like the climate for some reason. I don't know why, but that's like kind of the feeling I'm getting. Damn. Do you have carpenter ants? I don't think so. I think they're just like normal ants. They are not common, no? Yeah, I thought so. To my knowledge, they aren't even really common in Ohio either. I mean, they are, but they're like... You only really get them if you're like actually like a total slob. It is possible though, especially if like your neighbors have roaches or something. It's way easier for you to get them too. Bro, that's so annoying. I fucking hate dying there. I never die there. Anyways, no, where is he, bro? Where'd he go? No, the ants that are in my house, I see like one every day or like every day or so, something like that. And they're pretty large. I don't know what kind of ant they are, but they're definitely here. But like, I think I only see them so often in my room because my room, like the door to my room, or one of them, because my room's technically connected to like a shared bathroom. One of the doors is like, there's like a direct path to the basement. I think they're in there. I think that's where they're at. I think that's like where they're coming from. I don't like ants, ick. I'd rather have spiders for sure. I am severely afraid of spiders, so I'm going to disagree. Climb a tree, then they're annoying? Yeah, I can bet they'd be annoying while climbing a tree. In my way or in my bed? Yeah, I don't normally kill them. Honestly, I don't normally kill them most of the time because I'm too scared to get close to them. But I usually leave them alone as long as they're not actively impeding what I'm trying to do. But if they're like close to where I'm going to sleep, I have to get rid of them before I can even go to sleep because I can't let a spider be, because if it's not there the next time I see it, like look for it, I'm gonna freak out. It's terrible. I fucking hate spiders. I cannot stand them. I'm so ungodly arachnophobic. Like, if I know it's there, I'm uncomfortable. But if I never notice it, then we're chill. I don't mind. They get away before I even get the chance to kill them? Interesting. Apparently they'll kill off other unwanted pests. They do. They kill off like insects, often. Bro, I saw fucking, in my bathroom like a month ago, I saw a fucking silverfish, and I got super worried, because I was like, oh my god, do we have like a silverfish infestation? And then I haven't seen any more. Like, if I had seen more, I would have been worried about it, but like, it's literally just been the one. I don't know how bro got here, but I guess he traveled to get here. But apparently there's like really nothing to worry about if you don't keep seeing them. But I guess I'm on the lookout for silverfish. Silverfish are hella common here. Bro, they're not even that common here. But like, I guess they can... Apparently they do exist here, but like... House centipedes are more common, to my knowledge. Like, at my parents' house centipedes were a huge problem. They were fucking everywhere. You'd go in the basement and you'd see like 40 of them. Although house centipedes eat spiders, to my knowledge, so I wasn't really that mad about it. I'm scared of wasps in the house? Oh my god, bro, don't get me started about wasps. I'm not like deathly afraid of wasps or bees, but like... I'm very, like, I don't want to be around one, right? Like, is that clear? Like, I don't want to, like, if there's one in the area, I'm going to move to a new area. I've never been stung, thankfully, bro. I've been stung like 5 times. One of which was by a wasp. Although he stung me multiple times. Then the other 4 times were bees. Oh my god, horseflies. I have yet to be bitten by a horsefly, but I hear it's terrible. And horseflies are everywhere here, bro. I wouldn't say I'm particularly afraid of wasps, I just stay away from them. I guess that would make me slightly afraid, I guess, bro. I've never been stung by a bee, bro. You're lucky. That shit stings, bro. I mean, obviously. It's literally called a sting, but it does sting. It's really bad. It's not near as bad as getting bit or anything. It's just kind of a small prick that leaves a lingering pain. Stung or bitten by anything, bro. You're lucky as fuck. Are like insects just like... Are like the type of insects that attack humans just not common, bro? Because in the States, it's like an actual issue. Like everyone is like, as a kid at least, for sure, gets attacked by some type of insect. It just happens. Been lucky, I guess, bro. Wearing a life jacket and I got pinched once. I fell through and like nothing was there, I thought. Then I got pinched 2 more times and found out there was a beetle. Oh my god, bro. I've never been pinched by a beetle. Like beetles exist here. Yeah, obviously. There's beetles all over the place here. I just have yet to be pinched by one. 89? Holy fuck, Milo. You got that shit tonight, dude. You're so consistent. It's actually nuts. Bro. 9 big cubes. It was just a pinch. Like, I don't think it did anything and it didn't really hurt. I was just confused. Real. I think most small beetles, like, or pinches aren't like forceful enough to break our skin, so they don't really hurt that bad. It's like getting pinched by your buddy jokingly or something. Like, it's not gonna hurt all that bad. Once you get to like bigger beetles though, it like actually starts tearing your skin open, and that's when it's like, ooh. Horsefly bites do suck. I've been around people that have been bitten by them. Me and my brother were playing outside when we were like, I don't know, I was like 11, I think. And he got like swarmed by a horsefly and like he bit him like twice or something like that. And our neighbor had the same thing happen like a month before, and they're just like, bro, these horseflies are actually outrageous this summer. Thankfully, living in this city, I have only seen like 2 horseflies the entire time I've lived here. The entire time I've lived in the city, which is the majority of my life. But like, when I lived out in the countryside, they were way more common. And every time I go visit my parents in the country, it's like, it's pretty bad. You've spotted lanternflies. I don't even know what those are, so I'm gonna go with no. They're not too common where I live, I see. Bro, how did we get on the conversation of bugs? I know I would never have brought this shit up, unless I did. Oh wait, no, I did, because I talked about the ant. Me when I lie, bro. Pre-drop has become slightly less miserable. Dude, I think that was half of my issue last night, is because for like 3 entire hours, there was literally no one in chat. I was just playing the level in silence by myself. That shit was horrendous, bro. Good night, Eggnub. Thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Bro, why am I clicking early there? Yeah, that's where the time zone issues come in. Bro, it wasn't even a time zone issue. I was up until 3 a.m. streaming, bro. Like, the time zone issue surely affected it a little bit there, but I was also just streaming really, really late. And, like, literally nobody came in. It wasn't just you, and, like, there's people from, like, every time zone that check in every once in a while. It was just, like, just kind of dead for a while. Bro. Once I get past those 2 blue orb clicks, like, dying to anything past, like, dying to those few clicks in between that and the big cube is so annoying because it's so easy. Like, it's not hard at all. Being a small streamer can be mighty awesome. I agree. Bro, I'm only like 1 good stream away from hitting affiliate, which is kind of crazy. This is the first time I've even gotten close. The 3 average viewers is what took me. Yeah, that's what's taking me forever too. But I have 3 out of the 4 streams that need to hit the 3 average viewers thing done. I only need 1 more stream to pop off. Time zone definitely makes a big difference. Bro, I just wish I could stream earlier in the day more often. Because, like, my streams always do better when they're at, like, 2 p.m. But I can't do that on days I work. Oh no, I feel like anything between noon and like 11 p.m. you can get viewers. But that's obviously EST time. I can't really talk for you because your time zone is way different. Bro, why am I doing that all of a sudden? That's actually so annoying. That's like the 3rd time now or something. We're just getting mind blocked on the easiest shit today. Anything until 12 a.m. is usually fine. Yeah. 6 hours ahead of yours. So it's 4 a.m. currently. Precisely. Jesus, bro. That's about how late it was last night when I went to bed. Bro, like... See, this is what I mean. Sometimes you're consistent at this pre-drop, and sometimes you're just dying here forever. I don't think I've gotten a single attempt to the big cube since I got to the drop. I traded pre-drop consistency for one drop attempt that ended in the UFO. I know a thing or two. Yeah, you would know a thing or two about hard pre-drops. Rust pre-drop also had random bursts. Bro, I can't wait to play Rust just for it to be Black Blizzard 2. It's gonna like feel like I'm playing like Black Blizzard. It's gonna have like the same feeling to play, I think, for me. Although I think Rust is a little less boring, probably. Rust looks like more fun. This song also has a lot more going on. I don't know. Rust seems a lot easier to, a lot less boring. Like, a lot easier to stay in it. If it's just a Rust is, hold on. Rust is the best and Black Blizzard is a little less best, I guess, bro. Black Blizzard's really cool. It just sucks to play. Like, this level is really cool and always will be. It just isn't fun. That's the problem with it. Like, if the pre-drop was a little bit less ass, like, this level would be fun. Rust doesn't have the 3-second interludes between gameplay, true. I also think the gameplay in the beginning of Rust is just more interesting inherently. It's also visually better to look at. Rust is like a visual masterpiece. Like... Sure, Black Blizzard's like atmospheric or whatever, but it's not exactly a looker of a level. But Rust looks good, on the other hand. Much harder too, but you know, well, yeah, it is much harder. I think by the time I play Rust, I should be well prepared for it, though. Hold up, what hardest are you doing before Rust? I believe Nelv. Yeah, Nelv. And the hardest before Nelv? Let's see. Kuzu, according to the alphabet. I'm not like too confined to it though. So 91%, yup. What's up, Gooey? I got 91 last night at like 2:30. Bro, why did I wait so long to click the yellow orbs? I just don't get it, bro. Yeah, no, but, like, I don't think any of the levels on my alphabet are really gonna prepare me for Rust specifically. Just because none of them are really timing based. Because let's be real, most timing levels are boring as fuck. But it should be fine. Like, I think I'm deadass. I think my hardest timing level at the time I do Rust will still be Black Blizzard. But it's okay. I'm just gonna use the skills I get from other levels to beat a timing artist, I guess. I don't know, bro. Yeah, it's all really slow speed queue timings and shit, yeah. I don't know, timing levels are just boring. And they're usually like, I don't know, it's not even that, like... It's not even that they're slow as well, because, like, Black Blizzard isn't exactly fast timing. But there's just a lot going on with the gameplay of Black Blizzard. Like, it's not simple. And because of that, it keeps you at least somewhat interesting. And then the drop is actually, like, really good. Never play Congregation. Yeah, I don't plan to. Congregation is, like... Congregation always seems like a cool level when you watch it, but literally nobody enjoys playing it. Like, can I even do some of the timings in Congregation? It's just so long and mind-numbingly boring. Yeah, it's pretty boring. I could tell playing this from zero would suck. Like, the gameplay is, like, interesting. It's just slow and long. The fact that I remember this gameplay, even though I don't play this level. I have practiced around this level before, but I always gave up on the drop because it's hard. And the last time I played this, I had no extremes, so... The drop is the easy part, it is, but it's hard. It's also fast. Fast timings were definitely not a strong suit of 2023 Miyuki, let's be real. You generally gotta chill, dog. Yeah, he might have to chill. Yeah, I just don't know how, like, anyone beats this level. What kind of people have enough patience for this? I guess if you weren't beating it as a hardest, like, you're already good at timings, like, I guess it could be done without too much pain. Damn, bro. The drop is really good. Just the pre-drop lasts 16 decades on our friends is a big Kong laser. Like, this level's cool. I think if it became consistent, I'd have fun with this, actually. I've always kind of liked Congregation. I've just never been good enough to play it. And I really still am not. Oh no, I'll probably play it at some point, just not anytime soon. Like, where is this on the list? The robot is his favorite gameplay part in any level ever. I'm not gonna lie, this robot is cool as fuck. Always has been. Where's Congregation again? This shit is still high, right? Yeah, 222. This is a catastrophic tier. Oof. Bro, do you have to, like, I know you probably have to buffer this yellow orb, but I don't know how to hit it. You also have to hit the blue orbs, like, super late. Overrated as fuck, though. Do you think this is overrated? %? I don't know, man. This shit's hard. Holy fuck, dude. Damn, dude, this robot's hard as fuck. It's hard, but it's above Knights of Thunder, Savage Fog, Atomic Cannon, Poink, Oro, Visible Ray, etc. I don't know, bro. You might just be good at, like, timing levels. I feel like a lot of people would find this extremely difficult. Like, a lot of these clicks are just that bad. I don't think I'm this ass at the game. Not extremely good at timings and is a Rust Victor in the same sentence. $50,000 attempts, bro. It's like 160. 50K is normal. And timing levels usually take more attempts. Also, Rust was also a jump for you. Of course that attempt count is going to be high, bro. Fucking finally, dude. This is why my channel point redemptions for practice runs are so high, because this shit took forever. And this type of gameplay I'm better at, like, working my way through than, like half of the shit that's this hard. The drop gets super consistent, especially the robot. I'm sure it gets consistent. I've played the level a few times in practice mode. Also, you're basing difficulty off a practice run? Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm not saying this is harder than that shit. I just don't think it's probably not overrated. I don't know. I think it's fine where it is. But I guess you can take my opinion with a grain of salt. I don't play levels around that difficulty. At least not very often. Yeah. I mean, I guess everyone's entitled to their own difficulty opinions. Like, we don't have to agree on it. It's the reason why personal demon lists are so popular. It's because nobody agrees on this type of shit. I think the only thing on my personal demon list, because I only have 5 extremes, I think the only thing on my personal demon list that's like that goes against the general consensus is that Accu is... I have Accu listed as harder than Niwa on my list. I won't get called... Yeah, you're probably not timing carried, but you're definitely good at them. It would be wrong to say that you're bad at timings. Niwa is for sure harder. I don't know, man. It feels so fucking consistent. If I hop on Niwa right now, I'm going to do so much better than if I hopped on Accu right now. The first jump, calling me wrong. It's dog shit equals it's instantly harder. I don't know, man. Bro, can I time this first jump, please? Bro, what do you mean? Bro, stop advertising your levels in my chat. Lock in, bro. I don't know. I'm actually playing like ass on Niwa today. Maybe I'm wrong, bro. I did immediately do better on Accu's pre-drop. It doesn't matter, bro. I'm not changing my opinion. I like ranking my opinions when I beat stuff and then holding to them. Worst entry extreme? Is this entry? I thought TS was like easy tier and not beginner tier. No, it's beginner tier. I'm wrong. I don't know. I guess Broken Signal is 2, but I was like, dude, when I beat Allegiance, I'm 100% putting TS over Broken Signal. It just has so many awkward gameplay elements in it, and like, oh my god, the wave at 30 or whatever, wherever it is, bro. That shit blows. Top 1,000 can be considered beginner or entry, I mean. I guess. Oh no, I usually follow the tier, and if it's like beginner tier, it's like definitely entry. Then if it's easy tier, it can be if you're willing to sit with it for a little longer. Oh no, I go off the tiers most of the time. Seriously, that's how I'm gonna die? Bro. That's so annoying. I should have died like twice in the ball part, by the way. I played that part like ass. Thankfully the drop is piss baby easy. You just roughly have the right click pattern through the ball and it just works. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. I won't be mad about it. We got to the drop and we got through the UFO without dying, because for some reason I keep doing that. I'll take literally anything but dying to the first few UFO inputs. Bro, what? What are we doing? Anything can be entry extreme if you're autistic enough. Alright, bro. Now we're just saying shit. W consistency, though. Yeah, no. That shit's crazy. I can't believe I got there twice. But dying to the ship both times is unfortunate, though. I'm not even bad at the ship part. The part of the drop that I am by far the worst at and like die to the most is 100% the ship baldle, because it's the least consistent part. You're not really wrong. I wouldn't say you're wrong. There are people doing list extremes as their first. This is true. I don't know. I felt crazy doing broken signal as my first because it's generally considered much harder than most entry extremes. Oh no, there is a chance that I'll think Allegiance is easier. I just think I'm gonna be stuck on Allegiance's beginning, like not getting many drop attempts because of the 30 wave. But I low-key already have progress on it. I already have progress on it, and Broken Signal does have some like really annoying ship parts, and the 50% wave ship like challenge part is really hard. Plus, I give Broken Signal's ending a lot less credit than it deserves just because I fluked it. I only died, like I died to the very beginning of the mirror part at the end one time, and then I beat it. So I don't give it as much credit as it likely needs, because a lot of people die there a lot more, because it does have really, really bad orb timings at the end. I'm also gonna die here, I think. Yep. It's not one of the conventional ones, yeah. Bro, I feel like everyone goes for Niwa, Acu, or Cataclysm. Then you have the occasional person that does Bloodbath. Yeah, Bloodbath is definitely more common than Broken Signal. It just has too much aura, it attracts people. Azurite, yeah, Azurite's pretty common. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, it's been so long since I did Broken Signal, I don't even remember why I started it. Like, I don't even remember what, like, made me find it and then go like, ooh, I want to play that. You know? I don't even remember, low-key. I just, like, remember starting it and going, ooh, I kind of enjoy this a lot more than Niwa. Because I was kind of judging all extreme experiences based off of my Niwa one, because it was the only one I had any time put into. Actually, this was or after I dropped Misty Mountains, too, because I thought that was going to be fun for some reason. Hamburger. Yeah, I did drop 2. I dropped Niwa, and then I dropped Misty Mountains. Then I did Broken Signal. And then after Broken Signal, I went back and I finished off Niwa. Then I did Karma as a new hardest. And then I finished Accu. Well, I did Accu on a whim. Accu took me like 2 days. 2 days and like 3,000 something attempts, I think. Accu was not bad at all. Didn't you drop Ron too? Yeah, I guess you can say I dropped it. I stopped playing Ron because it just would not run well. Like, hold on. Like, TS did not run very good. And I was kind of just sick of dealing with it. Like, I have 78 on this level. I shouldn't have dropped it, but it just didn't run well, and I didn't feel like dealing with it any longer. I don't remember how to play the wave. This is gonna be so tragic, but I don't remember the wave. I remember it more than I thought I did. It's just a really, really learny wave. Orbit is top 5th is crazy. Not, Loki probably is just that hard. Yeah, like top 1 learny waves, bro. Like, yeah, no. It's just like the level didn't run very well. I think it would run better now because I learned that GD itself just wasn't running very well. And I kind of fixed that. So I could probably go back and finish off Rivers, but like I don't know if I want to. I feel like Zoink just genuinely doesn't realize how good he is. This is true. He underestimates the difficulty of everything he plays. Especially if it's a verification. Like verifications he always underestimates. What's up, Claire? Play Accu? Bro, I don't want to play Accu. You know what? I'll play the drop of Accu for you. Why are there so many start pauses for Accu, bro? PS2 was meant to be top 5 when Tidal Wave was number 1. Yeah, I know. Bro, can I, like, not play Accu anymore? I kinda can, but, like, not really. Did all of my Accu muscle memory just, like, dip? Whatever, bro. I'm done playing Accu. Back to Black Blizzard. The significantly more boring to play level, surprisingly. My eyes, like, have to adjust to the fact I'm looking at just pure black now. I was just looking at the brightest level of all time. And now I'm playing Black Blizzard again. My eyes are not used to this little of light. You know, I kind of wish TS2 never became the top 1, though. It doesn't feel like a top 1. Better than Amethyst, at least? It is better than Amethyst. Although, I think Amethyst would have people supporting it as top 1 because it is inspired by the Golden. I could see people liking it for that reason. The bar is in the 9th circle of hell, though. True. I could see people liking Amethyst as a top 1 just for the fact that it's inspired by the Golden. It is impressive, and let's be real, none of the people that, like, the majority of the community that talks about the top 1 can't play it, so they wouldn't care. The fact that it, like, sucks. Like, it definitely feels like a top 1 more, I think. Definitely gives off more top 1 vibes. Yeah, I agree with that. I think his Thinking Space 2 is probably the better level, but it's not the better top 1. Yeah, you don't have to be Gordon Ramsay to say some food is bad, I guess, bro. Hitboxes are objectively terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think Amethyst has anywhere near the worst hitbox abuse, though. Like, Amethyst is not the worst for it. What's that one level on the list that actually just has horrendous-ass hitboxes? Hold on, give me a second. What level was I thinking of again? Bro, is this shit not even top 20 anymore? Oh yeah, I'm talking about a fucking, like, bitch-ass level now. It's fucking 23rd. Subterminal points hitboxes are apparently dog shit, bro. It's not about abuse, it's the fact that none of it lines up with the actual shit. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I have seen the hitboxes, like, for the most part, most of the hitboxes line up. There is that one ultra-realistic part that is pretty horrendous, but for the most part, Amethyst hitboxes aren't, like, anywhere near the worst. Like, it's been worse before. I don't know. I'm not as much of an Amethyst hater as most people are. I just don't like it still. Like, I'm not an Amethyst fan. I'm just not a hater either. Trust the judgment of the top players? Yeah, no, they say it's ass, and I'm also going to agree it's ass. But it's like it could have been worse. don't know. I think hitbox abuse is gonna start becoming more common, unfortunately. Like, fixed hitboxes are already a problem, so they're just gonna start adding hitboxes that don't even make sense soon. And we're just gonna have to deal with it. Or, I mean, I guess we won't, because we won't be playing them, but, you know. Bro, somebody in my stream chat yesterday compared top players to billionaires, where they're just gonna hoard all the difficulty and, like, where, like, they're gonna just keep verifying top 50s over and over again until, like, normal players can't beat them anymore. And I thought it was, like, the most doomer mindset of all time. I don't know, I think it's such a negative outlook to have on the list. Like, yes, it is progressing fast, and I can see why that's demotivating, but this is like, that's like the worst mindset, that you just think that nobody else is gonna pop up that's good at the game ever again, just because they're gonna get too far ahead. I just don't want to believe that. Like, it makes sense. Like, the thought process makes sense. I don't, like, judge the person who said that, because I don't remember who it was. Because I was streaming for 6 hours straight. But I just, like, I don't want to believe that way. Like, I don't want to believe that's going to be the case. Bro, even top players are starting to slow down on their verifications, honestly. Like, TS2 took 7 months to verify. Amethyst took a long time too, didn't it? Really wonder how much longer Zoink has it in him. Bro, I think as long as Zoink keeps playing and stays consistent, it'll be really hard to catch up to him. Because, like, none of the people that have the skill to catch up to him have been putting in the work to do so. But the moment he starts losing his drive to play the game is the moment I think he's gonna fall off. He hasn't even spent 100k on a level before. True. He has the best mindset, and he's just ridiculously skilled. Yeah, he is just he's really good. He has good mental. He was, like, perfectly bred to be a, like, this is gonna sound like Zoink Glaze, but he was, like, perfectly bred to be the top player of GD. I do think someone might come along who's that eventually outskills him, possibly, but I don't think at any point in time we're gonna have someone who was ever as dominant in their own era as Zoink was. Like, he is just that ahead of the crowd. People would say their pop-off raw skill is better, but mindset is twice as important. Bro, mindset is literally everything in this game. If I didn't have a good mindset, regardless of my skill, I would not be playing Black Blizzard. Like, if my mindset was ass, I would not be playing this shit still. I have, like, 28k in this level. And that doesn't even, like, that's not even that much. Like, if I didn't have a good mindset, I would not be here anymore. Yes, if you beat an extreme, you're good at this game. You're not, like, the best, obviously, but you're good. You have to have mastery over most of the game mechanics, and even some niche mechanics to even beat an extreme. Who dies there, bro? Who fucking dies there? You're in, like, the 99th percentile if you beat an extreme. True. You go to 99% of the profiles on this game and they don't have an extreme, and the ones that do that are a part of that 99%, they have it because they hacked it. Like, there's a lot of people from, like, way back in the day that still have hacked extremes on their account. Who dies there at one of the hardest clicks? Bro, that click is consistent as fuck. What do you mean hardest click? Am I just good? I don't know. I might just be good at the game, bro. But that click is not hard. If you see someone that has no easy but one extreme that they hacked it. Yeah, I feel like most people who have a hacked extreme at least have a couple demons. Most people think that click is hard. I don't want to tell you. My bad, bro. I guess I just don't know shit. I'm pink orb carried, bro. Pink orb clicks just aren't hard. Notice how that has no correlation? My skill set is pink orbs, true. Is there any level that is exclusively pink orb clicks? I think Rawtop hacked some type of level. I think it was club step. What? What's up, Torilla? Aura? Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. He hacked Clubstep V2? Seriously? I didn't know about this. Very blatantly, too. Interesting. I completely, like, forgot about that. Like, that sounds like some Unk knowledge. How do I not remember that, bro? He straight up no-clipped. I mean, do we really expect bro to beat Clubstep V2? Have I even beaten Clubstep V2? I have. Do I remember this level at all? The answer is no. His hardest is Future Funk? Oh my god, you reminded me. I need to do a Future Funk attempt today. You see this? I still have yet to beat Future Funk. It's because I don't play this level from zero for long. I'll play for like 5 attempts and then I'll stop playing the level. Bro, what? Who dies there, bro? 9 circles was your first? Bro. 9 circles, dog. Jawbreaker will always be better. I actually really liked Jawbreaker. I don't think I remember any of its gameplay, though. I haven't played Jawbreaker since I beat it. So Jawbreaker, guys. Do I remember it? At least enough to get past the cube. Jawbreaker being your go-to to random play is interesting for sure. Have you beaten Jigsaw? Isn't Jigsaw a top 50, like not top 50? Isn't that like a main list? No, dog. I almost died there. In the 80s, I think I see. Have you beaten Erebus? No, bro. Black Blizzard is a hardest. I want you to do some quick thinking skill, you know, think for yourself for like 5 seconds. I was hoping you'd beat it. Yeah, no, it'd be really funny if I had a stutter right before the drop in my completion attempt. It would be actually hilarious. Yeah, no, but I want you to use some critical thinking for just like 5 seconds. Black Blizzard is gonna be a hardest, and it's like 470 on the list. Anything above that has likely not been beaten. I still haven't found my brain. Okay. You have four or more main lists? Yeah. I'm actually like number like 30 on Point at Crate. On the stats viewer. I have like a lot of main lists, bro. Yeah, I wanna watch me play. I've been playing this level a lot recently. Bro, I don't fucking know, dude. I need to goon. Can you make a goon corner? I think I'm good, bro. If you need to goon, do that shit yourself, bro. It was actually my first time playing Thinking Space at all. 1% on the top one, that must mean that your hardest is number 100. Bro, you got me. What even is number 100 right now, bro? I don't even remember. Number 100 is currently Paranoia. What the fuck is this level, dude? This level actually is kind of cool. Why do I keep doing that? This level kind of reminds me of like the Moment series. It kind of reminds me of Moment. I don't know, it has the same vibe to it. Not anymore, but that part did. If I ever got to list level, I might actually have to beat TS. This looks fun. Or maybe not fun, but it looks cool. Like, I kind of like the vibe of this level. Beating this at some point 2000%? Yeah. I might have to do that as well. This is just a cool level. The enjoyment rating's not very high, but none of the list is. I don't know, this shit isn't gonna be list by the time I beat my alphabet though, so who cares? The golden is still... I thought the golden would have been much lower by now. Yeah, Jigsaw is 81 right now. I also don't really care for Jigsaw. You don't give a fuck about enjoyment ratings at this point? I think they're certainly a good thing to look at. Like, Ordinary has a 32. I'm not gonna play TS. Like 32, are we serious? But I think as long as the rating is like somewhat okay, like I'll consider it. 58 for Anathema is pretty bad. I don't know, like I think as long as it isn't like ridiculously low, I don't really care. Yeah, Paranoia is higher than True Effects. So. But honestly, when it comes to list levels, literally none of them are fun anyways, so... I know that's actually an overgeneralization and not true, but like... For the most part, you're going to be having a lot less fun on those than you would be on, you know, something easier. But let's be real, fun is not the reason most of us play extremes. A lot of list demons aren't fun, but there's a lot of good shit, yeah. I feel like the reason why most people want to be at list levels because all of the cool shit is made to be that hard. Like, whenever a new cool level drops, it's always, like, it's always gonna place on the list. Extremes are the most fun difficulty? Honestly, I would agree. I think... I mean, considering the amount of time I spend playing extremes compared to any other difficulty, I'd probably have to agree. I just like the grind of beating one. I just like the pretty much all of my favorite levels are extremes other than Death Moon. Dude, Death Moon is so peak though. I don't know. I think the thing about extremes that makes us like them so much is just because like you have to really, really love a level to spend this much time with it. And then once you beat it, you look back on it with such fond memories most of the time. So it sticks with you a lot longer. Like, I've beaten some like actual masterpiece easy demons that are super cool, but I just don't care about them because it wasn't really an achievement for me, you know? I love beating easy extremes, evidently. You've done it 3 times recently, so... I don't know, I really enjoyed my experience beating Accu, so... I think the only easy extreme actually, there's a lot of easy extremes I haven't enjoyed. Like Misty Mountains I didn't like, but I was doing this as a first extreme and it's really boring. Melatonin Mountains. And then I haven't been enjoying Cataclysm, but I think it's because I went into it with a bad mindset. I had to end my streak today because GD wasn't good today. Just one of those days. Yeah. Did you do any true fit practice to keep that consistency though? $10 or so? Is that enough to keep your consistency? I feel like even on days I don't play from 0, I'm gonna play for like 45 minutes before I get off. Definitely interesting. I think the lowest amount of playtime on Black Blizzard I've ever had, except for the one day where I actually just didn't play it, was like I did like 2 practice runs of Black Blizzard one day and just called it there. I was like, I don't want to play this game, but I'm at least gonna play through it so my, you know, my muscle memory stays, you know. I mean, I don't lose consistency after a one-day break. I lost some consistency from the day I didn't play, but it wasn't like a ton, and I gained it back really fast. So I wasn't too worried about it. But I feel like once you've been playing a level long enough, you can get away with like one-day breaks. I think the problem with taking breaks is when you're still like trying to learn a level and piece together like runs. That's when it becomes detrimental because you're not like fully locked in on your muscle memory yet. We're talking consistency grinding or learning. Taking breaks isn't great. Yeah, it just doesn't even sound like a smart idea. But when you're already in like there, like swimmer, anything below 3 days is usually fine. Yeah. Bro, I don't want to lose my consistent, like I want to beat this shit before I really badly want to beat this shit before the weekend. Because then I can just take a break from GD in general and not just Black Blizzard. Like I don't have to think about GD when I'm at my parents'. You for sure got this before the weekend? Bro, I don't know. Like my consistency has been 50-50, bro. Just don't burn yourself out. Yeah. I'm worried about doing that because with a lot of my hobbies I burn myself out eventually. But I don't know, for GD it's been like this unstoppable pull of motivation to just keep playing. And I don't really know what it is. I just like, if I'm not doing anything, I open this game and I just play it. And having a goal to work towards in the game has always been like helpful. That also reminded me, bro. I hope Zeb's doing all right. He low-key, he's been gone for like 8 days or so, which is like fine, obviously. Just worried about him. He seemed like he needed the break though, so I hope it's treating him well. Bro, can I like do that click, please? Bro, I feel like I haven't gotten a drop attempt in like an hour. Ah, I fucking hate the 32 click, dude. It's so difficult. Hop on the small start pause breaks? Maybe, bro. I hate playing from a start pause when I'm consistent, though. Like, I absolutely, like, first, my brain loves to just grind from zero and just keep going. I completely hate going in start pauses for long periods of time. Evidently, you're not consistent at this point. I don't know, bro. I was still in the pre-25. I also just don't like the big cube. This is like an unfun part of the level for me to play. I don't know if this is like a common thing. I don't like playing from this big cube at all. I just don't enjoy it. Why can I not do the green orb click from 25? Oh no, honestly, my distaste for the big cube is probably the reason why, like, I haven't beaten the level yet. Because I have over 200 attempts to this big cube, and I have not beaten the level yet. My, like, avoidance of this part is probably part of my issue. I mean, I play it every time I'm warming up, and if I need to practice it, I do. But, like, I just hate it. It's just so unfun to play. How many were drop attempts yesterday? Fucking none of them. I got hard stuck at the triple click at the end because my brain kept going to fucking a dumbass click pattern for them. Like, there's the usual choke points here that I would die to, and then I would also just die to the triple clicks at the end a lot. And it's really annoying. I have so many 37 deaths, I think, now. And yesterday, since I was severely pissed off at the level, every time I would go here and practice these clicks and I would do it wrong, I would just get pissed off and I would stop. I think like 1/5 of them turned into drop attempts, if I had to take a guess. If I had to take a stab at it. Maybe play from the drop a bit too. Dude, I cannot play from the drop for more than a minute. This shit hurts my finger. Bro, what? I don't even know how that happened. I fucking hate when that happens, dude. I change absolutely nothing about my orb click pattern, and that just happens sometimes. Bro, why? We are not still fucking up a buffer on day 9, dude. It's so annoying. Like, I know for a fact that that click would be 100% consistent if I just held way before I got to it. But my brain refuses to do that. It's just like, it doesn't make sense to my brain. And instead I'm just gonna do that shit for some reason. What's up, Drill? Bro, what are we doing? I actually just cannot conceptualize a buffer click in my head, dude. It does not make sense. How's Black Blizzard going? It's going good, I think. Maybe. I don't know, I'm lying. This shit's ass. I don't know, I'm having a bad time just like I was last night. Bro, who fucking does that? And I do it twice in a row. Alright. We're actually just trolling. Interesting. Yes, you started a new warm-up, because evidently I needed it. I actually just couldn't play the level anymore. Why was I so low, bro? Black Blizzard Day 9, bro. Let's go, bro. Hold on. This is the start of Black Blizzard Day 9. I definitely haven't been playing for 3 hours now. We are happy, we are positive. Joy maxing. Yes, 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 yes. Bro, why is my heart rate so high? I'm in the pre-drop. Bro, can I stop hitting that click late? Did I need to warm up from 12 again, too? Mayhaps. I only really play from 12 at the start of a session because it feels like a waste to play from 12 at any other point because I get there so often. Yeah, there's literally, I don't think there was literally any way to hit the pink orbs to save me that time. It would suck to get a good run from 12. Yeah, bro, I got 12 to 86 before I think I ever reached the drop from 0. I think I got 12 to 86 before my first drop attempt. That was really annoying, I think. Because I was just like, I can't do that from 0. Dude, what? We're finding new and innovative ways to die today. That's a new fun and quirky death. That's a new one. Finding humor in deaths now. Yeah, well, you gotta do something, bro. Bro, can I just hit this yellow orb click, please? Thank you. Thank God fucking getting to the staircase got half consistent. Like, it's still not consistent, but like, I can do it now. Without it taking 30 million years. It was really impossible to play from zero when all of this shit was top one still. The 2% click, the yellow orb here that you have to hit weird. And then the blue orb, green orb thing would always kill me. And like, I had no consistency on any of it. And now I get past it a lot, so. So I get to die at the 16% choke point instead. Bro. Like, from zero, this shit is top one. I don't fucking why. Why is this shit actually top one from zero, bro? It's 9 plus 10. Easy, bro. I can't believe you don't get it. Bro. Actually, one of the most annoying clicks in the level. It's just hard, which makes it annoying. What? Bro, every time I fuck up the like buffer on that, I just try to like spam it, but I'm like too low and I'm gonna hit the final hitbox anyways. It's okay, we can do it again. Yeah, if you don't buffer the first one, it's just over. Yeah, kind of. Sometimes you can get lucky and spam through it. Bro, please. Not 231. That's a lot more big cubes than I've gotten today. I think I only died to that pink orb like one time yesterday. Out of all 100 set like big cubes. So the fact that it's happening so often today is kind of annoying. The ball, are we for real, dude? The ball is free. The ball is actually free. I don't know how I lived there. It doesn't matter. Ah, the Wordle. No, not Wordle.com. It's a fake website. It like auto-completed a Wordle.com because I did that like one time. Alright. That is 6 letters. I think it's LA. Ooh, it's not. Ooh. I feel like I can solve it here if I'm like, I think. Okay, so A has to be one of these last two. And L has to be in the second half as well. It probably starts with S. I had to guess it starts with S. Oh my god, I'm trying to think, bro. That's not a word? What am I thinking of? That's definitely a word. I'm just probably not spelling it right. Always thought that's a word. Bro, fuck. I'm so stuck, dude. Oh my god, bro. Okay, S is the leading letter like I thought it was. There's an O. But not there. L's not there either, and A's not there. So there's a fake letter here. O S O A L. Bro, what fucking word could this be? I'm actually losing it. Okay, since there's not another vowel here, it's probably H, right? And L's probably the final character. So A and O have to go here. Oh, I solved it. Okay, Jesus, bro. This one was hard. This one was hard. God damn, bro. That's why you don't just throw guesses out there and you actually think about it. That shit, like, it had me for a moment, but I eventually got it. Bro, god damn. That was a hard-ass Wordle. I hate the staircase, dude. The timing is so awkward. And then it leaves you in suspense for so long before you know if you're dead or not. Alright, later, Corp. Hope the session gets better. Yeah, it's already improved from the start, so... Bro. Bro. Has bro been lurking this whole time? I hope you've been enjoying the pre-drop of Black Blizzard. Bro. Like, are we for real? I love getting punished for buffering like I'm supposed to. What? God, dude. I'm never even dying to the shit I'm practicing in Star Pods. I always die to dumb shit. I practice it to gain consistency, and for what? Bro. Like, by the time I'm getting consistent at 0 to 25, I immediately lose all of my big cube consistency. What? Why am I dying to that all of a sudden? It's not even hard. See, and this is right here is why practicing the big cube does not matter. I just lose all consistency at it again before I even get back to it. Oh my god, dude. I hate this fucking level. Oh my god, bro. This level's so ass, bro. If you're thinking about going for Black Blizzard, don't. Okay, dude. I don't get there for like 5 minutes straight and then I die to a transition bug. Bro. Bro, there's no way that fucking switched my keyboard again. Dude, why do I die to that click? It doesn't make sense. And it's only from 0 too. I think I'm gonna have to call it. I'm just not playing good, bro. This level does not match the music at all.